But I'll come fast. That's just what I'll do. Someday I'm gonna walk all over you. There. Sweet. It's all coming back to me. Tabang. 抱歉啊。You. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-da-bum. Bum-bum-bum-bum-bum. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. 你跟我道歉没用。Don't use it. 你是老人忘记人样给我。You. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-bum. Bum-ba-da-bum-bum. Bum-bum-bum-bum-bum-bum-bum-bum. 社会热浪力量很大，令人敬畏。现在你刚刚升任。合伙人. What the hell is a 合伙人? Is it business partner?经手. Obviously something involving hands. I mean, that's a lot of writing. I guess the question is, what does it mean without the hand?有几说中经过，中经经过，通过 travel with the hand. Anzi有多. If memory is correct, Anzi is I feel like it has a separate meaning to that. Kuda de yoji duo mei duo shi shu pu si shong. I mean, I guess it must really just be furniture. And this obviously should mean enter, right? Or is that the same character for the word Kiru? No, it's the same character for Kiru, so I guess that would have to mean to put on clothes. Or I guess in this instance, not necessarily clothes. Kindle ding shit need. Says yeah, sushi. Personal. See sure. 你最好拖上。Bum bum 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 take care of something. Use utmost care. Don't leave a shadow in your future. The road before you. We truly hard. Dweebuchi. Nimble. Cha. Side direction. Start and remove. Dade Yonghu. 经营公用时，上洗，暂时，暂时无法，无法。接通。Sorry, can't connect. Temporary left. Back later. 今天不严。Phone call. For short time, not able to connect call. Sorry. Qing Zai Yi Bei Zong Wai Zong Ho. Please at one thing on the outside. The whole Zai Bo. 这些都是狗子的。Go should mean like pet, no? Like a dog, yeah, a dog. Not a pet, dog. Challenging. Flash photography. Fix. Short.
录制了，可以立。
Right upon.
立刻进行辟谣。
造谣。一张嘴辟谣。
Pow means run. If I remember. Yes. Neat. Chins. Break. Location, run, break.
逃跑断腿，眼睛里。也算是。身经百战，那工作。的时候就应当该出。 销售。
To cancel. To disappear.
是的时候消失，跟一
Keep silent. Maintain. Keep.
人保持适当的安全。
Get a social distance. A safe distance.
安全区这么简单。 简单的道理都不懂。
这件事儿。我很抱歉，我会马上联。
What is this? Connect? Well, it can't be connect. Would it be? Initiative? I guess connect could make sense. Contact. Contact. This is marketing? Or no, this is not marketing. This is editing. Editing department, guys.
联络紧急部门，把视频发。
Video. cut, head out.
巴士检出来急性疲劳。这件事我很好的事情，我会马上联络紧急部门，把视频花絮剪出来。
这样。
急性疲劳。不来。
星星疲劳。There's many dangers. Business connections. Or more Englishly, public relations.
这些公关也要花不少钱嘛，这比
This copy. This is to compare, right? No. Pen. Pen.
预算去哪里拼啊？哎，
这好像不是你应该。
应该. What the hell does the 应该 mean again? I can't remember. Probably it's in here. Action should be done, yeah. Spirit.
操心的问题吧 ，Frank。我们已经。
Frank. 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 我们已经跟相识。He's got such a nice name, Frank. I'm starting to get the feeling that this means Zuohaishi means like something dealt when done well, and then Jing seems like it's like a complete action. Normal.
跟陈子强那边联系。
不管了，他们好。
Contact. You guys.
很快就会放出。
Dun 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 dun. Report, like a news report. Information would make sense. State Council Information Office. But I'm guessing it's like information in the sense of the news agency's information. Person said it was a free update, but I was false flight and told I need to pay more. And then some Korean. I mean, this has got to be like a report of some kind. Qingche Qingliang.
澄清新闻会更。
Whole effort to report.
我们全力配合，把真相。
Vapor. No. I mean, I'm seeing some clouds here, but also I'm seeing like rays popping out. Quills. Wutong waves. It's like the speed of some sort of scientific advancement shooting out. Discovery. 空总. Target direction. It's definitely, I would assume she's Japanese. Well, I guess with the nose. 是许西弄的。
这次难得的潜。
Next period. My direction of doing things. Amor care. Tell me why, I really wanna know. It's the time of the season for loving. Swajin, I've seen so many times, and I like know it instantly when I see it here. It's I really wanna know. It's the time of the season loving. To follow. Paishiz means like some sort of movie thing. Photography. Paishiz de Zhenzi Chongxing Wuliao. not essence.
更称 更新视频一起发。
我会抓紧时间把 TVC 和海。
And advertisement. Advertisement something, probably like a trailer preview, and sing my song. Summer. Fashion. Fall new clothes on the market. Look at Boris Johnson, tired as hell. Dangerous things. One encourage to be something, some sort of progression.
变成气息。
你这
Oh, June means
那
upper associate.
这回一定得好。
the she this time. Bum.
好好把握这次契机。
喂，光熙哥哥。喂，光熙哥哥，我告诉你，我 街道也给大道。像海风的粉。嘟嘟嘟嘟嘟。
现在就走。5万分！现在就走。5万分！
Why does she say this so fast? 现在就等着。
就等着老板给我。
老板给我打枪了。
打枪了，我请。吃饭。
吃饭
吃饭就不用了。
就不用了，
那个早点放假。嘟嘟嘟嘟嘟嘟嘟嘟嘟嘟。梆梆梆梆梆梆梆梆梆梆。梆梆梆啷梆梆梆啷梆。Bum bum 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 ba da da. Bum 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 ba da da dum bum bum. Deny. Da 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 da
不快拒绝我吧，很伤人心。
Bum 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 ba bum 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 ba bum ba bum ba bum ba bum bum bum. Da 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 da. Kong Kong. Kong Kong 就信哈，信了。
看看就行了，别往前。
Stomach empty-hearted in the middle of the heart. 胸腔处。
往心里去啊。
基于。
哒哒哒哒哒哒哒哒哒哒哒哒哒哒哒哒哒。Da da 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 Love America.
丢我老公闭了。
一把娘子了。ba ba 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 da 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 do 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 da 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 ba 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 ba.
年纪了，够呛。
ba da 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 对戏对戏果。Why'd I look at what this means? Kwang? Core.
茶艺大师。
检查好啊！我们一定要播到生讲。你好，
可以帮我把
可以帮我把
把这些交给莹莹。
Try to leave it to God. Leave it. 交给
可吗？
可以的。
奎爷的，
请问您
请问您是？是他弟弟。
地点。
交给我
交给我吧。
吧。
等一下。
等一下。你有纸和笔吗？Paper and pen。
和笔吗？
有的。
有了，
谢谢。
谢谢。不客气。下一段再讲短一点。This means face, right? No, cut.
再剪短，剪短。
好的。
任务核对完了，你先看一下。
你在Upstairs Movie Company.
楼上动画公司请。
Clean company thinks of What is that, boba tea? Naicha.
我喝的奶茶。
奶茶香香弟弟也太好了，来吧。
这杯是。
这杯是你的吧？你的吧？经济老师 ，teacher。谢谢。叉叉。应该是蛋蛋。
景杰老师。
谢谢。叉叉。这下来，这个从你利用了有文章生 online。
出事儿了。
去世了。
不知道。
不知道哪个网工。网红。Wired。
让哪个网红帮你？
把你知道。Means something.
资料发网。
发网。Net。
去了，现在打。
Everybody home. Gossip view.
大家都议论你。不是真是，明显。
故意。 Some woman.
故意的吗？
他们不管
They trophy time. It fall again.
打着再说。要不这样，这样吧，玉和姐，我给陈子成的经纪人打个电话，让他们。视频咱们早就做好。
Oh, good. Correct.
做熬了就
Oh, disagree many days. Dun 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 dun. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-ba-da-da-da-da.
这么多天了，不能一
Not able. Because my
被
question.
我的问题影响不了。
Profit. Much isn't done.
睡，不像我。
Story. Why not downstairs? Start what? Full F. Oh, friend. No swore, no die. No dear. 朋友，朋友，朋友，你是谁在上面开玩笑？
什么国际玩笑？你以为
You take it. You thank you. Using thank you today.
今天不下楼，明天他们不
Tomorrow they not able.
继续在门口。
Entrance. At entrance. Traffic you.
有你吗？跟我走。去哪儿？
Go there. Tall, long, shuang, thin. This wind wouldn't make sense. Phoenix, dragon. Buhuidu. Shige Jiangxi. Jingxi. Thô long shuang phân.
多龙转凤。
Rong phong. Chính cộng một kẻ. Chính trang bộ kẻ. Hmm.
多巧。
真的。
放心。
向你解啊！
你姐，这什么？
这什么情况？
哇，这
是巧妙，巧妙。经常脱开，
缠脱壳，
脱罩，经常脱罩，
脱壳？什么场？
什么罩？
什么壳？
什么罩啊？你跑什么？什么 ？You run what? I don't know. You are.
你跑什么？
废话有人追我。我也是。过去了，过去了。
亏你想得出。
亏你想得出来。Why are you running?
出来，肚子那就。
Won't enter. Laissez tomber. Laissez tomber. Do 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 do. Bum 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 ba da bum. Da 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 da.
桶里。
零的移动。Let's go, let's go. Incoming. Aha, in sight. 中一记。
不对，
对，不对啊？我躲什么呀？
我躲什么呀？
都被我被你带跑票。嘟嘟嘟嘟嘟嘟嘟嘟嘟嘟。
又在跑票，
不是，是你想跑的。
你先跑的，我再。
我在跟着你跑的。
跟着你跑的呀？这个
你这个人什么？
这怎么有点像高？
有点高爽。有人像高爽。哒哒哒哒哒哒吧吧吧吧吧吧吧吧吧。Da da 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 ba 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 da 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 Oh, there's, yeah, my shoes. Sachi. Ike. Ike. Ika. Ika. 我打你电话你也不接，
电话你也不接，
我找你好半天。Okay, nobody cares, man. How 半天 Good half day.
找你好半天。
半天，半天，那个新闻到底怎么回事？不不不不不不不不不不不不不不不。ba bum ba bum da 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 我现在真的很累，累。Yeah, tired. 三能想不说。It's not my birthday. My birthday was like, at this point, almost a month ago. Where'd you get the silly idea that's my birthday? Shigashima.
先不说这个事儿，
我现在就想
现在就想听你
听你一个解析。Thriller.你这是什么态度？Currently, I am right, and you can see. Your name's Juan. Juanillo. Juanillo. Or are you from Juanillo? 态度，态度，态度。我光明正大，光明正大，光明正大。光明正大。Thriller, thriller.
名侦探为什么？
我有什么好解释的啥？
什么好解释的呀？
要真是
要真是光明正大，
这光明正大，你就更
光明正大，你就更应该。应该 means you must do something. You must talk. Silent understanding. Qingzi 明白，清晰，清楚明白，清楚，清楚，清晰明白。What are they defined as each other?
现在连
现在养我的老板。你会读中文吗？
连我的老板都亲自打。
多经济。经济打电话来问我。
打电话来问我的
我的女朋友什么
女朋友怎么
？It's not possible. 上了娱乐。娱乐帮头条。 Chinese's or English? Sean Wang. Yeah, I guess. Where are you from? México. Yo puedo hablar español un poquito porque mi familia es de Honduras. No necesitas hablar en inglés. ¿Qué estado? Totiao. Por supuesto. It's okay. Pero puedo hablar a los dos. No es un problema. My companion, my friend.
我的同事、我的朋友都在看。
都在看我的笑话。
看我的笑话，你知？
你知道吗? No, I don't think she understands. 那我不做你女朋友了，行吗？一个。
你什么意思？
你什么意思啊？ Puedo hablar japonés también. Más de español.
我就是我。
不就是我的秋红。Marriage.
我的求婚
你不满意? Why not? Because it's hard. It's also fun to a degree. A lot of people to talk to.什么下不的手？什么消息分手？南部手，南部长，南部长，南部长。That's actually 2 words. That's the word ni, you, how. Good. Ni, you, how. Good. Ni hao. 难不成
难不成那个照
那个小片里是人的？那个小片里是人的？
片里是真的？
你就是这样想我的是吗
不知道想我的事。
？Who knows? Who knows what he wants?
好，就算不是
不是真的，
真的，那你也不
那你也不应该。I mean, you can read Korean a lot easier, I guess. It's easier to read, but I mean, I don't have any difficulty reading what it says right here. 那你也不应该，那你也不应该，应该，那你也不应该。
不应该跟那个男的。
跟那个男的靠的那些近吧。The grammar for Chinese is closer to English, though. Like it's very similar. I guess women prefer Korean stuff, though.
靠的那么近，
我早就提醒过你。
我早就提。
Thanks for the follow, Huani Yo.
提醒过你，
像你这样的上将，
这样的长相，要比别的
要比别的女人
女人更懂得。
更懂得跟亏心保持距离。异性。I mean, I do have a Korean friend. He doesn't speak English, though. He only speaks Japanese. And naturally Korean. I promised him I'd learn Korean at some point.
跟异性保持距离。
你说完了没有? You didn't fully talk to me. You didn't say it all. Her there, that. Her is there. Good, she's there.
先上车。点小姐，你们在一起多久了？
别说两句好。
在那边。先上车。点小姐，
你们在一起多久了? You still didn't tell me what state in Mexico. You know, there's a lot of states. Oh, why is this in Chinese? 32. (32) entidades federativas.你说2个号码 I don't think good's a state of Mexico. Okay, let's skip through this. Quite funny. You're wasting water.阴西阳金调 Oh, our context fell. 你赶紧快给我笑一下。
找一下啊！
什么呢？能出啥？
你讲什么嘛？
烂了。是不是在找？
你是不是在找我？
找我？
不好意思，
不好意思，that is very formal. 对不起，对不起。Way too polite.
隐形眼镜啊！
阴西阳性啊。
哎，这儿，
Sarah, Sarah, Sarah,
这儿，
Sarah, Sarah, Sarah.
哦，
来来来来来来，
手机。
拿手机。Hand, thumb, palm, hand, thumb. 有吗？
自己能行。
Easy. 行吧？有吗？
自己能行。
Easy 能行吗？
行吧，要不要帮？
要不要帮忙？
妈。
我也没想。
我有没有没下？ no eyes, crying woman, blind cat. To a degree, I guess it depends on your prior knowledge. Like, I wouldn't be able to learn like this if I didn't, like, already know Japanese, so I know the characters. But, you know, you have to see how a native speaker would say. You know, like, this is a native sentence. And, you know, I know the context. She's telling him, I'm not blind.
虾，
我三人
我算是新店，新店。
今天早上点
帮上你点小忙呀。I mean, don't you have friends in Mexico who speak English? I feel like there's a large percentage of Mexicans that can speak English. Just do whatever they do. 帮上你点小忙哈。
点小忙哈。
我有没让你帮忙？
都没让你帮忙。
换啊！
Yeah, I mean, my dad's from Honduras. He's like as fluent as it comes. He just has a very thick accent. I mean, but I only learned Spanish in school. Spanish and English are like basically the same in my head. Spanish is not that difficult a language if you know English. 话不能这么说，
啊，话不能这么说，
对吧？
这个
这个我一个大男人嘛，
我一个大男人嘛，你一个小姑娘，
你一个小姑娘。
这样被那么多
This degree, many people fall into run. You don't normally speak Spanish? What do you speak, Aztecan? Elgica, Yutonahua, Kuchimi Yumama, Seri, Otomangwe, Maya, Totonako Tepewa, Tarasqua. I see. Makes sense. What is this? Quintana Roo, and then this is where's this Chiapas? I guess they also Central Mexico too. Interesting.
多人追着跑，我看到
我看到了，我不可能不说不管。
了，不可能不管。
那你刚才
你刚才做什么？
哎，对，
哎，也不叫
那不叫多。Oh, I already know this one. This is to hide.
那叫战术性。
Chitui. Chitui. Mm-hmm. Interesting. So, Feng Qi Zheng Di Chili Zhong Lin Di Chu.
是受
He's such a liar.
会上有头有
有头有脸 That's facial area. 任务
脸的人物，你干嘛被？
你干嘛被人弄？ Net of some kind. I guess I saw this word earlier today, but it was written as this. Oh. Oh, that makes sense. My friend was telling me about net reds. It's literally just a red net. That's quite stupid. I need to ask him about this. Wang Hong. For the弄给社会性希望呢？ Dead people. I see dead people. Easy. I guess it's kind of self-explanatory what Meisi means. 还有头有脸。
有头有脸，
你当自己是谁啊？
你是谁啊？
Nah, who knows who he is? I does not. Don't have. Don't want self-introduction. Yeah, it's always important to give out a self-introduction. 那是下大动画，下画动画，电影公司的老板。And then here's his name, Shenye. Also Zhen. Why is it that? That's not that funny. It's an introduction. 当初听 Oh, I see. She mistook his name for someone else.说你们公司名的时候，我就心想， 些东西跟什么人啊？
这是什么人了？取个
这个公司名字什么松儿？
公司名字这么重啊！没想到
没想到你认到松阳。What does this mean? Middle-aged? Middle-aged person? Yeah, that's about a middle-aged guy. Middle-aged woman. I guess this guy, I'd call him middle-aged. He's a little on the... He's too old to be young.
Oh, 你人到中年还挺有
还挺有痛处。What is this, a fairy tale? 痛处，同样的... Oh no, it's like a younger person.
哦同气哈。
反差
发差明。发差明。Before, after. Before, after. Difference is cute.
真不
Yisheng. What is Sheng? Shengan.
顺杆儿跑。
Garpa. 果酱，果酱。
不管怎么，怎么说，今天谢谢你了。
Bouquet.
赶紧是。
行不行啊？
行不行？
跟叫辆车。
给你小辆车啊！
啊。
咚咚咚咚咚咚咚，哒哒哒哒。Don't do it. Don't do it. 对不对？哒哒哒哒哒哒哒哒。伊卡，你在哪儿？我去找你。我不是那个意思。我就是太着急了。这是你的刚性解决。我有办法。
不要在意那个。
不要在意那些小票。梆梆啦啦梆梆梆梆啦啦梆梆梆梆啦啦梆梆啦梆梆梆，没事的。
光熙，
光熙，
那些照
那些小票，
片，不管是
不光是谁看到，
谁看到，
都会有不好的影响。哒哒哒哒哒哒哒哒哒哒哒哒哒哒。哒哒哒哒哒哒哒哒哒哒哒。
会有不好的联想。
我就
没有啊。
没有啊。我就没有。
Could have 有某个概念而引起记忆系设计到其他相关的概念。
有不好的联想。我知道。
我知道另一个
你可做
什么事情。
什么事情对我他。
I have heard.
他已经出了。
相酷就酷。One cry of
不
cry.
就哭吧，也就是
Don't. This guy? This is him right here. Eddie Edward. Interesting. United States. I haven't watched enough Chinese TV shows to know his name or anything like that, but I guess he's cute. A little young. Holy shit, I feel old now. Interesting. I see. I mean, it says here that he's Taiwanese. So you're very interested in the Korean music. I see. Oh, I was looking at this.
Game.
我只是熬夜。
熬夜熬多了，眼睛
多了，眼睛有点酸而已。What the hell does swan mean? What the hell would you call this in English? Oh man. Up late at night. 从香所的味道或气味. I see, so it's very flavorful. What the hell's Wang Yo? I see. A net girl. Like, net like internet, maybe. 真的是太香。那还不是因为
不是因为你可能脸
一个月的香太浓大了，
太能打，不然谁
不让谁会相信。
会相信？
你还说你某两岁。 The Xingqing Fen Luang Xiaoji. I see conflicted.
问你美国
Emotionally conflicted. 都在想什么？
什么呢？
Who knows what you want?
孙子
经济总比你还小。
成比你还小，才20。
塞尔西出头。
20出头，
Erchi Chuto Semela. Is it really that bad to have that much a difference in age?
都怎么了？20多，
Erchi Duo Sui. Yeah, I guess.
岁不也在保？
不也在保护你吗？ I'm not expert in any of that, though. Most of the people I've dated have been older than me.
保护你。你现在是
你这样是不是觉得
觉得自己
自己太像一条小毛糖？毛糖。 I see.
特像一条小毛毯，温暖的。
When Nuan. Obviously, it's got to mean like a warm temperature of some sort. That's more like a cozy feel. Look at that.
而别人却照亮了。
这些样嘞，亮嘞。Something that's cold. I mean, you wouldn't want like a cold person.
这都是
你些都是些
些什么奇奇怪怪？
what? Yeah, I don't know. It's probably gonna be hard for you to find someone equally as handsome. Damn. Chiquai. Damn.
怪怪的 T，
你就都
Or many. Woo woo xi xi. Oh, that's the news.
不自己罢了。网
Wang Lo Easy Ji Ji. For some reason, this laptop keeps turning off. I was gonna say fucking about, but I'm not entirely certain whether or not you can swear on Twitch. It's good to avoid swearing so
我
much.
记忆大概只有7。
大概只有7秒钟。That's quite a short amount of time. 明天早上起来。
起来热搜第一，
Yeah, but who likes getting up early? 热搜第一肯定也慌，
肯定也换，
大家就不会记得了。
不会记得。
喂，喂，依然你没事啊？
是吧？我呢？
我能有什么事？Able
有
have
什么事儿？
thing.
要有事儿就
Want have thing also is other person
别有事儿。
want have thing. You how it seems like.
怎么样？
Safely got home. Or I guess it's like a military retreat.
我
It's
好
kind of funny that she says what that guy said earlier.
好，我已经离。
开恭喜了，恭喜了，恭喜了，恭喜了，离开恭喜了。
太公司了，要不然你
要不然你今晚来我家，
今晚来我家吧啊！我怕到
怕到时候再跟家里住。
时候再跟家里去。
叔叔阿姨那边。阿姨，阿姨，阿姨，阿姨，阿姨。It's like 阿姨那边帮你切个肉。新的 Or is that 新的 That's 新的。Copy paste this here. Come in here, delete what this says, add in the correct pronunciation. Shongde. Now I just have to figure out what it means. Shongde tamen dongxi. Dongxi. Bewilderment. Confused. Why?
省得他们担心。
没事儿，
没事没事，
我们
我们还是分享点好。
分散点好。
那你今晚有说喽？Let's see, 事情有了结果或遗嘱，
你今晚有着落吗？
还没呢，
还没呢。
晚点找个酒。
晚上宵夜9点吧，
行吧，
行吧。
你自己
你注意安全啊。
注意安全啊！
Yeah, make sure you stay safe.
你自己注意安全啊！
有什么戏？
有什么事儿随时。
随时给我发微信。微信。Interesting. Yeah, she heard. Bye bye. Bye bye. 现在后面应该没人追了，但是你一个人。想出去掉也不安全。It can't be that dangerous. 那我们去哪儿啊？我带你去一个地方。
这个地方。
What kind of suggestion is that? 你怎么偷我的给档？It is quite strange that he likes the songs you like. I'd find it quite weird if my favorite song just if
我的歌单。
这歌你也
这个你也有吗？
有吗？
Oh, he's playing it off like he doesn't know. He stole that from her and he knows it. 这个800能买，800唱。
这歌800年前
就在我给档里了。
歌单里。
说的多好呀！我记得爱。
我记得爱的西上
爱乐之城
有一个台词。说的多好啊！是啊。在某个新疆。Let's read the definition. 对一个不信命的人的或事物的代偿。一个人遇到另一个人。Very romantic. Mutually. mutually good. That would be like what? It's not. 鼓舞激励，
鼓励，有快乐
有快乐，有痛苦。
有痛苦，有成长。
Yeah, through the good and the bad. 有成长，有遗憾。Through the happy moments and through the tears. Through the growth and through the withering.
有遗憾，这才是。
Yeah, I guess that is life.
人生。
我特别
铁臂认同。你说的。
认同你说的，但是
But I want a taco over electric. Movie.
讲到电影的话，我更喜欢。
I very enjoy that. Hmm. 便是风雨阴晴有意。
喜欢泰坦尼克号。
那是我
那是我小时候的时候
学时候看的电影。
看的电影。
哦，那也是
I wonder what movie.
我小学时候的电影。
Yeah.
我跟你还在一家影院。
Family and what?
看的。
You trust, you believe me. That family. I mean, I got a ceiling fan. Why, is it loud?
不就是那个？
不就是那个？ I have AC. Or do you mean like a physical fan?
那个
家乡相似。Oh well. I don't want the fan on full blast because I feel like it would interfere with the microphone. Plus, like, this room in the house is like the hottest room in the house. So it's kind of unavoidable to a degree. But like, too, I also get cold in here, sadly, like somehow. It's quite strange. But the fan currently, the ceiling fan is on like half power. Yesterday I might have had it off, I don't remember. I mean, when you live in Texas, you get used to the heat. 内容你能看得懂吗？ Nah, he probably doesn't understand. I like how they translate this song over here. It's quite funny. She fell asleep in the car. I mean, the difference is trivial to me. $38.44. I guess new showtime. Let me just write this down. $38.44. $38.44. So many shows. What to pick? Wow, this looks very gay. Oh, that's the same. That's the show I've been watching. A must-watch comedy drama. Why is she wearing this dress? Where the hell do they even get this show from? Hatsukoi. Or that's not Hatsu, that's Chulian. Chulian show de Jianan. Sai de Kao Yai. Is this a Thai show? What did it say right here? Yeah, this is a Thailand. I don't want to watch any Thai shows. Let's see where this is from. Whoa, that's a lot of episodes. 12 episodes. And at least this is in Putonghua. Anybody got an idea what show to watch? I mean, I only change shows like once every so many days. Why do they call it this? Is it like the Chinese continent? Why would you call it the Chinese continent? That doesn't make any sense. This baby's going nuts again. Let's see, how many episodes is this? 5. That's pretty short. First I should check the language. Yeah, Chinese. I can't tell when this takes place. Oh wait, I should probably skip through the songs. Schwol. Do people really talk on their cars like that? La la. At some point, someone's gonna have to go on there, go to iQIYI, and like make me a list of shows to watch. Otherwise, I'm just gonna watch like whatever is popular at the moment, which I don't think is a particularly good way to pick shows. I guess at the end of the day, I'm way too lazy to even think about it. Like, just throw stuff at me. I just wonder if there's gonna reach a point where I'm just like watching some show and it's like suddenly I realize, oh, this is like the hardest show ever. Relay 共同生生的规范. Is this a city? That's Germany. This is Germany. I didn't recognize it. This is Germany. It's not, it didn't give me, it's not saying Germany's one word. Like, I feel like a dictionary should have the word Germany in it. So far, I'm really not understanding why the intro is like this. Oh, you've been watching Chinese stuff? Or you just, like, have Germany on the brain? I'm getting the strange feeling that this is going to be a difficult show. Although it can't be as difficult as the show about the drug trade, I'd imagine. I guess this is a name. I guess hard shows are like, as long as it's not too hard that I'm capable of continue watching, it doesn't really matter, does it? I hate all this counting though. I can't even count in Japanese, that's so hard. Who's got the ability to remember how to say the exact number that's on their brain? Wrong.
任何的让步。如果他们成，
如果 therefore they
诚意合作的话，那就全力。
I mean, it's whatever you want. I'd recommend you do this for yourself, though. Like, I'm reading what I can understand. I wouldn't recommend you to be sitting here reading what I'm reading here. I'm looking up the words I don't know, not the words you don't know. Tweedle.
力推动。如果在价，
It's quite strange. It feels like today has been going by very fast, this session.
价格上还有犹豫，那就不要浪费彼此。
Okay, have fun. Baumen, Bier.
着急，今天我。
Package. Smoke.
的备货充足，保证。
Possibility. So what? Welcome back. We're watching a new show. Just started it at 2 minutes. Called Zong Yu Long Dao Wo Li Niai Le. Don't know what it's about. I'm guessing she's a I mean, I'm assuming that she's a radio host with the way she's talking, but she could be a model too. Or maybe she's a beauty streamer. Maybe I should end my stream with this. Yeah, no, I mean, quite obviously something in line with a beauty blogger. But what if I ended my stream like this? Same time, tomorrow, same time. 我们不讲不丧，拜拜。
不见不散，拜拜。
拜拜。谢谢。Maybe this is probably her name. 谢谢，谢谢，谢谢。 It's good to already know her name this early on. Maybe it's good to watch a TV show about streaming so I can figure out how to do that. 我马上就快到了，还有一条街。 Show is written way more complex, though. It's gonna be hard for my brain to understand these sentences these people are saying.
这就快到了，还有一条街，路上实在太……
路上实在太堵。 What does do? Congestion, traffic. Chiambi. Uniform. Got a very typical Chinese voice. Or why am I looking up this? I know what this means. Whoa, from my house area, one run, overcome. 你不会就上锁。通手细胞。细胞的康复处的吧。I guess it's important the fact that she's wearing Chinese, traditional Chinese clothing. She's probably like a Chinese beauty blogger. Like she specifically does her beauty in Chinese clothes. Did I see this word earlier? No, I didn't. Interesting. Outfit. 没办法. Is what a baby her? She's not a baby. Or do you mean... If you want baby, that's Bow Wow. These are babies. Or if you mean baby like my baby, is like a baby. Baobe. That word did not mean baby. Are you talking about the crying in the background? This time, front stuff. Yeah, I have 3 babies. 3 babies. Triplets. Ni hao. Oh yeah, Xu Zhongwen. Woshi. What country is that? What is that? Xiban. I need to figure out what country this is. I don't know my countries in Chinese. Xibangsha. Is that how it's spelled? I'll just go character by character. West. Bang. What country is this? Is it Portugal? Or is that Argentina? I don't know. I'm forgetting the flags. Okay, I'm just gonna look at country. Spain. Spain, I see. See, it looks so stupid. Like, why do they spell it like this? That doesn't even look nice. ¿Qué estado? But, like, it doesn't, like... Shibanya? Shibanya? Is that supposed to be España? Shibanya? That's stupid. At least my country sounds nice. Megwo. Megwo. See? It's the pretty country. It's the beautiful country. You can see how I'm learning Chinese right in front of you. I'm looking at these words. I'm watching TV. I'm reading the sentences that are in front of me. Yeah, you can. No, you can go online. You can see You can see from day one. This is all I've done. I mean, to be fair, I already know Japanese, so these characters aren't really new to me. But yeah, no, that's basically all I've done for 5 hours every weekday. I see. I mean, I haven't looked at the... Well, I mean, I guess I looked at the vocabulary for like a couple of seconds. From what I've seen, the HSK vocabulary list is... my keyboard's in Chinese. Let me change it to English. Vocabulary list. I mean, obviously that's HSK1, that's easy. I mean, see, it's... the thing is that... Yeah, I can speak Japanese. I told you earlier. Nihongo... あんまり好きではないから、あんまり話せなかった最近。でも、日本語で話される。Or I could type that out for you in Japanese too. Fucking keyboard. Hate these keyboards. 日本語がペラではないけど、そんなにOh, I guess in this situation I'd probably say Shaba Rareru. Oops, I spelled that wrong. Shaba Reru. How am I messing up this word? Shabereru. 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 Interesting. That translation is not that bad. But yeah, I guess I've looked at this list. It seems fine, I guess. I mean, it's not that bad of a list. I mean, you need some place where you gotta start, you know, because not everyone can just, you know, start watching stuff and begin. Sometimes you need to start with some basics somewhere. The thing though is that at a certain point, like, if you go and look at like lists of words, you're not necessarily going to see those words so often or whatever you're like watching or whatever. So you at a certain point you're gonna have to like make your own list, so to speak. 我就现在出不去了。
出不起了。
谢谢你，野台。
你也太……啊，先不跟你说了。
先不跟你说了，再联络。
啊，再联络。
I mean, so far I've watched like 5 series. I mean, all these, like, I just started this series. Like I'm only 3 minutes into it. Like right before you got here, I started the series. Carlos. Wow, you have the same name as my cousin. But I mean, I just came onto iQIYI, is the most popular website for TV shows in China. So you know, it's like millions of people use this website. You just click it. You know, here's a list of popular TV shows. First TV show I watched was where is it? No, not really. I mean, the vocabulary hasn't been that bad. Pretty much all these TV shows are going to have like fairly standardized vocabulary because it's important in China in order to make sure everyone can understand the national language. It's somewhat of like a political decision because the regions of China have like very large varying amounts of dialectical speak, but like the TV shows, the people speaking the TV shows typically aren't going to have like thick accents. At most, you'll see people who have like very thick Beijing accents, but like still legible to the majority of Chinese people. But I guess depending on the TV show you watch, like I watched this TV show, Dark Knight Enter Person. I watched this TV show and it gave me a lot of I guess cop language, talking about like heroin and the drug trade and things like that. You know, I'm watching this show right now. I watched it's similar to this, I guess. It's a show that takes place in the past, but I mean, a lot of Chinese shows take place in like ancient China. It's just like, personally, I don't think that the vocabulary they use is that bad. I can see why someone might think like, damn, this is like too much, but for me, I think it's not like they use ancient words per se. Like, you know, they're not speaking Don Quixote, right? You know, like when you let's say you're watching a TV show that takes place and it's like Don Quixote, right? The TV show is not going to be talking in like old Spanish. The TV show is going to be using, you know, like modern Spanish, but like a couple of words, like a few of the words will be like words that are antiquated. But really, I mean, at the end of the day, the words you see are the words that you learn. You know, like if you see that word a lot in TV shows, it's a word you should know. So the best word list for yourself is a list of words that you see. You can obviously just decide like, oh, you know, if a word, you know, you see in the dictionary and the word says like it's a complex seeming word, you can just like say, I'm just not going to learn that word, and it probably won't be that bad. Holy shit, what's wrong with her? Why is she trying to get herself killed? I mean, of this series I just started, of the last series I watched, see, the thing is that, like, I mean, I did technically start Chinese with almost no knowledge of Chinese, but the characters, like, help a lot. But, like, with the first TV show I watched, I understood maybe... It varies a lot time to time, but I guess, like, maybe the first TV series was, like, maybe around a 50%. Then the second series here was... Oh, this is the first series I watched. It's giving me a list right here. But I didn't watch this. how do I get this off my list? But I guess this first TV series that I watched, maybe 50-60% by the end of it. This TV series, maybe, I want to say like maybe like a 70, 80, 75. And then this TV series was fairly simple. No, the dictionary doesn't come with the site. The dictionary comes from the application I have here, called Yomi-chan. And then you get your own dictionaries and you put it in here. And then it lets you and then yeah, with this program I have a Chinese setting. I can go in here. Why are you driving? Or not how? Yeah, so let me turn this into desktop mode. So the way it works is when I click here, I click this button here. So you'll see me clicking this button all the time. And this is adding like a card to a flashcard system. So then it goes into this program I have here, Anki. So this word here, kaiche, which means to like drive a car. It comes in here and gives me on this flashcard program called Anki, which is like Japanese for study. So this program is popular among language learners and medical students for, I guess, cramming information. And then it takes it as a flashcard and then preview. Here's what it ends up looking like for me. I actually skipped doing it this morning, so I have to do it after I'm done with this. But essentially, it's like kaiche, and then I click correct kaiche, and then here's the dictionary entry. Yours would probably be in English if you pick an English dictionary, but I've only ever looked at a Chinese dictionary. But, you know, I click study, jue. This is like, this is gu. Yeah, so this is gu. So you can see, like, I'm studying because I could tell you right then and there, like, this is gu. So, you know, the flashcard, I saw this, I tell you it's gu with this tone. And then here's the definition. And this is used in words like, I guess it depends on the specific entry, but like, you know, if I had to go and explain to you like what this dictionary entry right here is, you know, I can tell you like, obviously this is a woman, this is correct, and this is like a wife, this is like a mother. I mean, this dictionary entry is essentially explaining to you the female gender. Or, not the female gender. What would that be? What does the 97K... I mean, I think the 97K, I don't actually know what this means per se. But I think it's like the number of hits within the dictionary. Or something like that. I don't know. This means that, like, this is a name. Because this is the character for name. Like, if I find another word, let me see if I can find another word. I'm trying to look for a verb. Here. Okay, so if you see this means a verb. So this is explaining that this is a verb. To. I mean, I guess I shouldn't probably explain to you the meanings of the different things within Chinese dictionaries. It's Anki. Or the application for looking things up, it's called Yomi-chan. It's on Firefox and it's on Google Chrome. It has a lot of customizability. That's why I use it. I used it for Japanese too. So if I switch over to, let me type something into Japanese. Nihongo. So if I look at Nihongo, I switch this over to the Japanese profile. Nihongo. Nihonjin ga tatatai ni communication no te shudan. See, this fucking learning Chinese, I thought this was a shou tuang, tosh desu ka teiru gengo. So this dictionary entry is explaining to you like Japanese people are mutually to each other communication no it's hard to explain the dictionary definition in English off the top, but the communications usage for using language. So it's the dictionary entry is basically saying this is the language used for Japanese people use to communicate to each other. That's what Japanese is. Japanese is the language used in Japan by Japanese people to communicate with each other. I mean, it's a dictionary. You know, we have those in English too, I think, and there are some in Spanish. I don't know what the Spanish dictionaries are. Diccionarios. Oh. Diccionarios de España. I don't have an N yet. Diccionarios de la Lengua Española, edición del Tricentenario. Really? Spain's been around for that long? El Diccionario de la Lengua Española es la obra lexicográfica por excelencia. Well, obviously, I speak Spanish at home. My family's Honduran. I'm asking what are the dictionaries of Spain? De España. Because in English we have like Webster's, or you know, we have Webster, Merriam-Webster. RAE. I see. Is Spain a country where they have like a very specific definition of what the Spanish language is? I know France is like that, where they have like the official definition of what the words are, and then there's like the actual words that people use, and it's like very different. But yeah, no. I mean, I'm picking these shows at random. It's just whatever show looks interesting. I think personally, it's easiest to understand romantic shows because they're not very complex. You can understand like, oh yeah, she's supposed to get with him later on. Switch this back to Chinese. But yeah, no, I just hover over. I see a word. I click this word, it adds it to the Anki. Well, I mean, people in Spain say stupid things like coche. Like, I don't know. It's not real Spanish. Spain is like 500 years in the past. Yeah, you know, like a cart. This is what you guys like. You call this a coche. That's not a coche, that's a carro. Like, let's be real. No, it's a car. It's a car. You know, caro. Unless you want to call it an auto. Auto. Autobus. Cha diang shuang dao ren liang ge diao chang do me yo. But yeah, no, I mean, if you feel like a show is too complex for you, and your dictionary is going to be in English or Spanish, I guess your choice, but probably English. I don't know if there's a Chinese to Spanish dictionary. But, I mean, it shouldn't be that difficult to, like, piece together the meaning of sentences from your average TV show. I don't know. It'd definitely be much easier for you than me. And the only other thing is I have... Yeah, probably. I mean, yeah, it's likely to be garbage. The only other thing I have here is this cheat sheet I made of Chinese grammar. Explains, I made this for myself from some, what's it called, Chinese grammar wiki. I went through this wiki like for 3 days before starting. Went through all of their grammar points. Took what it says in these things. Negation of yo with me, and then I put it in here. So then if I'm sitting here and I see like, you know, here's Mayo. Mayo would be in here. So I take this, I can copy paste and it means something didn't happen. But that's an explanation of a specific grammar point. The actual meaning of Mayo means to not have. But if you use Mayo alongside a verb, it means that something didn't happen. If that makes sense. What do you mean by the whole page? Like this whole page? Like, is this the whole page? Or do you mean, like, did I go through this whole page? The whole website? I went through the whole website except for, well, I guess not the whole website. So you see A1, A2, B1, B2. And then if you go to B2, you can see that there's a, down here, there's a C1. Because they're still expanding the website. They're still making it larger because they have more grammar. I didn't add in the C1 here. So this is not in here because, I don't know, I guess I decided, is it really, what's the point? You know, at that point, I could start like learning through Chinese grammar books in the Chinese language. So it's got everything from A1, A2, B1, and B2. But I never looked at this HSK grammar stuff. Or this keywords, or this word translations, or this textbook index. I wonder if... Four. I mean, I'm including Chinese with that. 我会中文，我会读中文。Interesting. I should take a look at one of these textbooks at some point. Cha Diang Shuang. Yeah, I guess it's I guess there's always some sort of academic person who wants to go and explain how their language works. Me personally, I don't really care about the grammar, like there's no reason for you to, for example, learn what the word in Chinese is for verb or predicate, or there's no reason whatsoever for you to learn the word predicate or verb or any of noun. Like, I don't know the word noun is in Chinese. Or I guess I do, but like only from reading. Like, I guess this is verb. I don't know if this is actually verb, but this is what it means, is verb. But there's no reason for you to learn that. You can just like learn, like, you see here as I wrote, like, this is the word for this, ze. But like the actual meaning, I just explain, it means a thing that's close to the speaker. So this, you know, this shirt's close to me, it's not close to you. But if I say like that chat is like over towards you. So I just explain it like how it makes sense to me in simple terms. It makes possession of something negative. May. So it's to not have. Mayo, don't have. There's no reason for you to become a linguist. Or whatever the word is for someone that studies language. I feel like I'm not gonna like this show though. Like, this is quite complex. 我的描写. Or I mean, some of the sentences are complex. But whatever, you know, you learn through adversity. Yeah, crazy. Why are you awake? Oh yeah. No, you'll see, you can only learn through seeing it done right. Seeing what a native speaker would say. Understanding through context. Just you do whatever you did to learn English. Dongmyeongxiang. Yeah, every weekday. I don't stream on the weekends. Same schedule. Well, except I didn't stream at this time on the 4th because I had to go celebrate Independence Day. But I keep to the same schedule. 5 hours every day. Or 5 hours every weekday. Me imagino que hablas español. Sí. Por supuesto, porque mi familia es de Honduras. Es un país en el Centro de América. Pero me estudio español en escuela. Y las escuelas aquí no son bien. No son muy bien. Y yo puedo hablar japonés más de español. Well, it's like I've never spent any time learning Spanish. You know, I only learned it in school. I mean, sure, I speak Spanish every day, but I haven't, like, spent any time studying it or watching any shows, except one time I watched, in English, Casa del Papel, which I guess you probably know of. Oh, La Casa de Papel. I watched this show once, but it's like it's on Netflix, so why not? Yeah, well, I hope you're fluent in Spanish. I don't consider myself fluent in Japanese, but like I know that my Japanese speaking skills are better than my Spanish speaking skills, and that I know more words in Japanese. And like, I guess it depends on what version of Spanish they're saying, but I probably would understand better if someone was speaking to me in Japanese than in Spanish. I mean, I guess I hear Honduran accents all day long, so the Honduran accent makes sense to me. But like, if I listen to a Mexican, I have no clue what they're saying. Which is tough, because I live in Texas. There's Mexicans everywhere here. I mean, the way I see it, though, is that I don't really personally care that much about Spanish, and I have no need to improve. Well, I mean... Well, all of them? Like, Colombian Spanish is fairly okay. Like, I see no issues with Colombian Spanish. But I'd say, like, Argentinian Spanish is... I guess. I don't know. A lot of people have the idea in their head that, like, Colombian Spanish is very neutral. I don't know, European Spanish is fine. From our perspective, the Honduran perspective, we have the most neutral Spanish, and that Hondurans very often just develop the accent of wherever they go to. But I think that's more a case of there not being any, like, media that's popular. If Honduras had, like, more and better TV shows. Xingli Hao Yifu. I'd probably kill myself though if I married an Argentinian. I wouldn't want to listen to an Argentinian accent all day. How? Well, I mean, it's one thing. Okay, could you, like, I assume you can't stand the Venezuelan. I can understand that. But, like, it's one thing to think an accent is funny. It's another thing to imagine yourself hearing that accent every day for the rest of your life. You know? You're stronger than me. To be fair, though, like, I feel like for most people, they would have a very... Yeah, I guess they do. And then you have to also deal with their not-so-secret love of Perón. But yeah, I mean, obviously I've had a Japanese girlfriend at one point for a while. She didn't speak English, so I mean, I didn't have to hear her accent in English, besides the times that she'd try speaking English, which wasn't often. But I feel like for most people, if you had like a foreigner as like a wife or a husband or whatever, that you'd like quickly realize how grating having like a thick accent is for you. Like, I wouldn't necessarily, it goes both ways. Like, I wouldn't necessarily date myself if I was like Japanese in that instance. You know, someone speaking broken Japanese and then speaking with a terrible American accent. But I guess some people love the American accent in Japan, so. Genju. Yaochu. Yeah, no, I mean, I dated a British girl once too. And yeah, no, I know a lot of Chinese people, and sometimes their accents can be real thick. Real bad. But I personally would be fine dating like someone with a Chinese accent. I guess it more depends on the specific Chinese accent too. Terrible. You sound terrible to them. Especially if you're not getting the tones right. Like, the equivalent of getting the tones wrong would be... The equivalent would be like someone getting the stress of words wrong. Like saying arrive. Or... I mean, I guess you know the difference between envelop and envelope, you know? Like, pass me that envelope. It'd sound so weird. Yeah. You know, honey, pass me the desert. It would sound terrible. But I don't know, I guess it'd probably be easy for you to go find a Swede, because Sweden also has, or I guess Sweden doesn't have a pitch accent, or Sweden has a pitch accent. My cousin's Swedish, so maybe I should ask him. Why am I looking up this word? I know what jambé means. I mean, I haven't like actively thought about it too much, but I feel like if you like try to force yourself to, like whenever I'm looking at this Anki or whatever, and like I pull up the word, like this is Zuo, you know, so it's like the, you know, it's got like the dip right there, Zuo. So like if I think if you actively know, or wait, you're not, I didn't remember if I turned, oh yeah, I still have it like that. But this is Zol. So I guess if I feel like if you actively know where the issue is, then eventually your brain will like self-correct. But at the very beginning, there's not really much point in overly focusing on your accent. You can always fix your accent as long as you give yourself the correct fundamentals of being able to hear pitch. 声可以开始。
你确定？
你床都准备好了吗？
这次你全部准备好了吗？
I don't know, I'd have to hear your English accent to know whether or not that's a huge issue. I mean, my region of America has a real thick accent. Yeah, I've met people from Spain before. Spanish people aren't that rare. I had a Spanish teacher as a kid. Spanish, whatever the term is in English for someone from Spain. Spaniard. No, not particularly. They just sound like someone from Spain. No. Like, I hear people with terrible accents all the time. It's like the Spain accent is not bad comparatively. Like, any European accent compared to, like, from any other part of the world is not so bad. Well, yeah, but you probably just, like, you're, like, overly worried about your accent. Like, you know, you hear your fellow countrymen speak bad. 搞新唱品我一把 I don't know. Like, I know for a fact, because my family will never stop telling me about it, that I have an accent in Spanish. One that I have not put any attempt to fix, and have no desire to fix, and don't care enough to try to fix. So, I mean, as long as they understand what I'm saying, it doesn't really matter to me. Like, even, like, American accent. I have an American accent in Spanish. I'm not from England. Bong mi zao. 女朋友绝对没问题。You should call girlfriend. Well, yeah, but like the accent is different depending on where. Like, you know, like an Irish person speaks English, right? But their accent would be very different to like an American trying to speak Spanish. You know? Imagine like someone going top of the morning, but in Spanish. I've never heard it, but I assume it sounds terrible. Like even my region of America, like where I come from has a thick accent. One that would probably be weird to hear in Spanish. 5分钟是你收到最佳女友。5分钟之内找到最佳女友，再也不让男人 Well, I guess at a certain point, if you hear them a lot, you can tell apart them. You've never heard of American accents? Like, American accents can change quite wildly. Like, from where I come from, like, my parent, or not my parents, my aunt who still lives there speaks exactly like, oh yeah, so I was going to stop by the Stop and Go park and... Yeah, so I was heading along the they wouldn't say access road, but like even people in America where I am right now tell me like, oh yeah, you have an accent. It's not even necessarily like redneck countrymen. Like we have different regional accents. Like, I don't know, I feel like most people should be able to tell a Canadian accent from an American, or like a British accent from American. But within America, most Americans can tell to a degree what state you're from. Because each state has like a fairly varying accent. You know, someone from Boston sounds very different to someone from Texas. Really? They're very different. Canadian speaking English.
Hi everyone, it's me. This week I wanted to talk to you guys about some slang and
So you can tell like instantly she's Canadian because of how she says about. Like that's not how an American would say it.
Canadian slang and phrases.
Although she doesn't have a thick accent.
We've already talked about British slang.
Or let me think. Where I'm from.
Have you or someone you love ever been to certain parts of the Midwest and wondered, hey there guy, can you borrow me a battery?
Can you understand what he just said? Hey there guy, can you borrow me a battery? Hey there guy, can you borrow me a battery? Like it's completely off the walls terrible. Hey there guy, can you borrow me a battery? That's terrible. Hey there guy, can you borrow me that battery? Hurts to even hear it.那开始吧。不想把时间浪费。2 weeks ago, a Canadian guy came in here and he was telling me that I sound like a hick and uneducated. I thought that was very funny. This is your way用的事情上两个小时后全体例会。I also saw a video on the Canadian accent, but I also saw a video on my own accent, where my people come from. Like, this guy. I can still hear his accent when he's talking like this.
Hey there, guy, can you borrow me a battery?
Hey there, guy, can you borrow me a battery? That's terrible.
What in the hell is this guy saying?
What in the hell is this guy saying? Battery.
No, guy, not a bad tree.
Not a bad tree. Talking about battery. For the clicker.
Never said to you, oh yeah, come on over. Maybe bring a beer tree.
Oh yeah, come on over. Maybe bring a beer tree. God. Terrible. Oh yeah, come on over. Maybe bring me a beer tree. 2个小时后全体例会。
2个小时后全体例会。好。
好。
终于赶上。
终于赶上。Finally. I mean, this is obviously like to chase something and then to arrive at place. Adios. Yeah, I'm quite surprised that you're still here. I'm in the mood for love. I'll try. When the rooster crows at the break of dawn, you lock out your window and I'll be gone. You will have the trail traveling on. Hoa Yang Xin系列的推广。Don't think twice. Ninja 是小品。负责人米奇。 Da, 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 da. Foreign recruiting.
是招聘负责人 Miki 姐吧？我是。
Income test. Da, 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 da. Turn back to bread. In the name of the Lord. Blessed be the name. Blessed be the name of the Lord. Blessed be.
来面试网络推广主播的，今天名额。
今天名额已经满。暖かい全部本当の恋本当の君と夏のわび疎外の夢大きな希望忘れない I mean it's both in a way because like knowing the story like what I'm trying to do is understand what they're trying to say. So my knowledge of the story, like she's explaining, like she's asking right now to this woman if she's on the list of people to be meeting up today. So by knowing what the story is, I'm kind of understanding like what the sentence is. So like if I were to say something like duck, for example, the word duck can have two meanings. Duck can mean duck like the animal, or duck could mean to duck. Why are these pictures all not duck and cover? So I know based off of like what's going on, I can say like, oh yeah, this is this duck. This is this duck. So if I go and I write a sentence like, the duck ate, you know, the duck ate means, you know, an animal ate the duck. Well, if I go and say like, he ducked down, then that means, you know, he ducked down. He like squatted. I Right, so like in this instance, it says like this one is my one Jianli. I don't know what the word Jianli means, but I see that she's like handing this piece of paper over. So there's this piece of paper right here that she's giving her. So I can know on based off the context, like the sentence, I know everything except the word Jianli. And I see that she's giving this piece of paper over. So it must mean like a specific piece of paper. And I can see like this is a picture of a resume. So Jianli must mean resume. Resume. So my understanding of the story of her, like she's getting a job, explains to me and helps me understand Jianli. 王国上好。
美西西，
美西西 that's her name.
资料我会。
资料我会拿回去看的。I don't know if all that makes sense to you. The whole thought process behind 通知。例えば君がいるだけで心喜ぶのせいやもう君
会拿回去看的，回去等通知。哎，可是。
可是等
又等。
又等。我真的不想去面试。等到什么时候？很怕那个过重的。有没回来吗？
但这次。
当日是面试的机会很难的。This next interview of Integral is hard.
面试的机会很难得哎，错过了很可。
难度啊，错过了。Very punishing. Fanging ni si liu go. The opposites. Want you. Why not you again?
我再考虑考虑。面试，他们也是来面试。
他们也是来面试的。
是的。
会不会刚刚米奇负责的是初筛？What does shy mean?
那 Miki 姐负责的是初筛，里面的那个。
里面的那个才是实行的推广上面。
那个才是真正的推广桌面。稍等一下。
稍等一下。 哒里面也是来看下面试的吧？
参加面试的吧？是啊。
是啊。是啊。不知道有一件事情，
这事情
能不能拜一下？拖一下。
拜托一下。
如果做我女
如果说有女朋友，你想从我这里得到？I'm guessing this means what I think it means. It is a good question.
从这里得到什么？
我从没想过从一段感情中获利。I from didn't want come from this one part, just part little. Holy. Makes sense why she'd come for that
我
reason.
没想过从一段感情中获利，顾总。
顾总，我喜欢你，就是我喜欢你。
我喜欢你就是我喜欢你，没有过的。
没有过多是久。Get her out of here. 你想得到什么？
到什么
？Money.
你的人。
你的人和你的心。
人和你的心。
Why are these women all the same? Money, power.
你好，我是来面。
我是来面试的。
是的。
Those earrings, that clothes, that face.是不是刚刚在路上? Yeah, it's quite sad. This nut is just now at
刚刚在路上，
the road. Different point card. Different point card. My third person?
开车撞了我的那个人吗？
Yeah, it is him. It's him.
你来面试。
你来面试. Thanks for stating the obvious. 我是来面试的六狗。
六号。
6号。Yes, it's quite weird. He only likes even things. Quite strange. This is what strange of loving. I mean, I'd be weirded out too if someone only ever did things in even numbers.
什么奇怪的爱好？
说吧。
说吧，你的跳绳是跳绳。Make an agreement.
你的条件是什么？
条件？
条件
是问我
是问我是不带货。What's 货源？货的数量要求吗？Oh, 货 is like a delivery.
直播带货的数量要求吗？5万。每个月。
每个月2万也可以。哇！
每个月。
每个月，你决定？
你确定？
你确定？
虽然我。
For I normal time work of not too
是
much,
工作时长不太多，但是
but every day, every month of
每个
amount
月的数量至少是10。
is 5, which is 10 or 100,000 of start. I want to sneeze, but I can't.
10万数起跳，所以
所以有每月2万。
每个月2万。
Makes sense. We will 没有任何问题。
当然。
当然，如果不想高听说，高抬贵手，high something honest hand, honorable hand.贵人饶恕的话，
如果顾总高抬贵手5万。
5万我也可以。
我也可以。
好。
好，就是你。
就是你了，把你的身份证。
双 真正拿出来。
证拿出来，我立刻让人去。
我离开。我离开让人去拟定系统。Oh, this is to take in something as to be something else. It's agreement. From now start. Why is this a specific word? This is supposed to be like 24 hours. And so it's like a set word. 24. 24 小时更在我身边. Just 24 hours.太好了！庄先生，这是我的双冰箱。So obviously, 庄分生 must mean your identity card here, your body characteristics. 等等。您刚刚说24小时跟着你。
我每个月。
Every month. Payment. 24 hours of. Have questions? You difficult role is one.
想要包养我。
包养我。Purse. Purse and money. I not consciously must
use this phrase.
应该用这个词。
不好意思，我是来面试。
觉得应该用这个词。
不好意思，我是来面试花园。
GTN's One Glow.
集团的网络推广主播的，不是来给公。
Dive rule.
顾总，您潜规则的。
网络推广主播，潜规则。
5万、2万，你是把我看成了来向你明。
妈表家。
明码标价的。
刚才不。不是你自己明着马开的价。
我，您是这。 这个公司的总裁，我不想说什么难听的话，凭什么我们？我们来面试的女生就要说你。 这样的侮辱啊！
侮辱？
总之，我不会再和你以及你的。 合作。
老大，我精心。今为你布置的玫瑰花怎么样？哦，这是怎么了？
This is what.
啊！我等你打架。架了？哦不，老大怎么可能打架？应该是不会说话你。可以不用说。还有，把玫瑰。 没奶奶，根本就没有。有必要搞什么对象？有密室，也不用找。找这些麻烦，我觉得。 那你不应该这么想，万一遇到…… 我和你
我和奶奶的想法是一样，
奶奶的想法是一样的，要找一个
在你身边。
人在你身边照顾你。保护你，把你的偶数癖啊，强迫症。我去见客户，今天先到这儿。奶奶，今天下午。我有客户要见，可能没有办法。陪您去医院了，但是我通知了梅姨。
少なくとももっと変わらず日本の方言は日本っていう今のところのマークだけどまあ今はかなり入ってきてるし、確かに して日本の方言はその種類にそういう
他问好。好好照顾您的。
我就是。だっけとも多分か多分かけ理解でなさそう
你不用来。当时西城啊，你知道奶奶的心，你也不晓得。能活着看到你身上。看到我的手，
哎，奶奶，客户来电话。
客户来，我想挂。
挂了，我先挂了啊。
我怎么办？
什么？check parking lot。
到地下车库了，
我明明按着熄灭键。
按的是1层啊，热死了，热死了。
别动！
如果明天会是好天气，如果下的那一只绑紧，说不定
Right.
我明天就愿
How does this happen?
一起去走走走走，街上3个西安插花枝，远方的色彩像你的眼睛，
对不起，
对不起，
但我只……
当时我只是想提醒。
想提醒你，这里有很……
对红。
很多高清的红外摄像头，你不能。
就当我。
今天没有。
姐姐，没有认识过你。
今天都什么事？
今天都什么事啊？打电我们明天能够。
是啊。
苏小姐，
苏小姐，
您母亲。
你母亲。今天手术安排在下。
您的手术安排在下个月，请尽快把。把手术费交齐。
美女。
美女，你的双车。
您的专车司机为您服务，请上车。我还以为你。不来了呢，这仙女出门都是需要打。蛮是姐的嘛。哦，对了，我还没问你呢，你刚面试怎么样？别提了。
Don't wanna talk. Do 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 do.
那个面试真够晦气的。没事儿，咱们手里不是还有个小合同吗？这苍蝇。 也是哦。也对。啊，我刚刚去。我刚刚去看过妈妈了，医生说。妈妈的病拖不得了，要尽快手术。还有进了那个。药费也要尽快补上，否则。妈妈。只能先出院了。没事，谢谢。姐，别担心，咱们总会有。
上面总会有办法的。Thanks. You're probably handsome too. Possibly, I guess, depending on whether or not you're a man. Quite dramatic acting. No, this is Mandarin. Bao bao, 们快来看啊！
快看啊！
这位大姐，大姐被好切双刀。 ba 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 ba.
几被豪车撞倒，命悬一
宁爽，异乡。Why is this taking forever to load?你干嘛？吓你！
我直播。
写不下。
刚刚全。
Crazy，刚刚常常我记录下来了，记录。ba ba 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 ba. Check. Why am I looking at this? I already know what that means.
全程我都记录下来了，不能让你这。
不能让您这送弱势。身体受欺负。Not much longer now. Xing Chang, 现在我就报警把视频交给警察。
把视频交给警察，说不定
您还能上社会新闻。社会新闻。10 seconds. Okay, let's see where this is. This is 1544. 1544. Okay, that's enough for today. Ending soon. Then stop stream.